Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Discord is live too. Market about to open in 3 minutes. Bear with me. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Yeah, good morning. Alrighty. Alright, market just opened up. Alrighty, take a look at it. Alright, good morning, everybody, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Alright. Conditions of bulls conditions are giving up, folks. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce here. IWM looking weak. IWM had a rejection. All right, market looking weak here. IWM looking weak. QQ got a little rejection. Ticks are negative, trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP. Look at the bears are right now straight away. Bears are lining up. Interesting, huh? All right, good morning everybody. Let's do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at these conditions that keep changing in the morning. But be careful. POC right there. SPY, QQQ, and IWM. Market got a weakness. NVIDIA bouncing. Apple is going down. Amazon has weakness. NVIDIA bouncing. Tesla is alright. Microsoft is bouncing. Google got weakness. Meta got weakness. AVGO, man, going moon. AVGO looking good. Boeing. Bad news is Boeing, good news. Boeing bouncing. Mara dumping. AMD looking weak. Qualcomm. right, market got a weakness, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, folks. Okay, market building with the weakness. Let's see, we are at the VWAP, folks. Market ticks are going up, ticks are still not leveled yet. Okay, look at the pre-market went up, right, and now market opened up. Looking bearish. Bears are lining up. Continuous squeeze coming in. Ticks are lifting up. Is a pointless to go and jumping in anywhere right now. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 92, folks. Let's have some more like that. All right, so QQQ is bouncing about the POC. SPY is bouncing about the POC. QQQ IWM is bouncing about the POC. All right. And look at the bulls are coming in now. Look at the oil dump, folks. Okay, oil took it up, and then the news came out today about the G7 countries ready to lower the Russian oil price cap without Trump. That's the things, but that's okay. Still strong support here, 66 around, right? It could bounce, but if you look at the bigger picture, look at that oil. Consolidated here, entry zone. Look at that, shoot out, right? All right, SPY got a weakness, folks. Okay, right now just a little bullish. 30-minute charts, MACD trying to be bullish, but there might be a rejection today. So let's see where it could go today, folks, and then they're gonna trap the bull. That's what I think. Bigger cycle, okay? Bigger cycle means 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I don't know, we'll see. Look at the MACD right now, bullish, continuous squeeze, market want to go higher, bulls are lining up. Look at Tesla shooting right now, Tesla wants to go higher. Tesla looking bullish. Microsoft, Tesla, Boeing, look at that, Boeing, folks, wants to go because everybody is bearish on Boeing. Man, Intel. Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, bulls are lining up, okay? All right, let's see. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming in. Market want to shoot up, folks, okay? Look like right there. Market want to go higher, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume and squeeze, and everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you see a nice pullback, bullish, okay? But to make money, it will be difficult 50, 80, 50 cents, 60, 80 cents unless you hold little longer time, okay? Not in 5 minutes. Not crazy bullish looking, but bulls are there right now. All right. All right, rejection right there. Pullback bullish. Look at the volumes there, okay? QQQ got POC. Oh wow, QQQ got POC there. Interesting. Look at the volume here, look at that. This is nice and bullish. Alright, so these are the level to keep eyes on it today, folks. Okay, we have tons of room to go up, but let's see if they're gonna go here or not. This area to look for it. Most likely today might go around here, God knows what time, and here they're gonna play the drama here, I guess. All right, keep that thing in your mind, somewhere around here, 602.22. Okay, market always creates a lot of cycles between going up and down, folks. Okay, they always create the cycles up and down, up and down. All right. Bullish. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that volume here. This is a beautiful. That was entry. If anybody bought a call, great. Bulls are there. Look at the volume. MACD coming. They want to go higher. Market want to push it up. Ticks are filling. Ticks are negative. Still want to go. POC right there. SPY and QQQ POC acting as a support, folks. Okay, so it's bullish. All right, look at the market condition. Bulls are lining up. Beautiful, folks. If you like what we're doing, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Look at that. Look at the volume coming. Nice, bullish. This is beautiful, bullish. Look at the QQQQQ. So want to go higher. SPY wants to go. Still bulls are there. Continue conditions are bullish. Still bullish. I'm gonna wait, folks, right? Looking nice here. Bulls are there. Look at the bulls are right now. Want to fire it up. Look at the volume here. Nice, right? This is bullish looking, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ, SPY, everything is going nice and bullish. Bulls are in control. Target area is right there, 602. Continue volume bullish. QQQ still holding at the near the QQQ, near the POC. So what market is lifting right now? SMCI getting lift, NVIDIA getting lift, AVGO getting lift, PayPal is getting lift, MSTR getting lift, On Semiconductor getting lift, ESTS getting lift. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay. And meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Alrighty. Alright, so remember, folks, phantom print I tweeted about yesterday. Okay, phantom print was lower but market going higher, but that's the one indicator. Okay, nothing new in the morning time. Microsoft today looking bullish, Apple bullish, ARM, Oracle order flow coming, GME, NVIDIA. Did you see what GME is doing now, folks? Just like a MicroStrategy, right? MicroStrategy is selling their shares and diluting their shares and keep buying the Bitcoin, right? Now GME also doing the same thing what MicroStrategy was doing. Okay, so GME also keep buying the Bitcoin. Now they're diluting again share and buying more Bitcoin. Okay. POC right there. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the market. Look at the squeeze. Market is bullish. Man, already started. This was a great entry, folks. Okay, this was a great entry. If anybody bought that. Okay, MACD giving up here. QQQ below POC. Still bulls are there. Market want to push it up. Bulls are lining up. Look at the conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, price actions are bullish, squeeze bullish. MACD is a kind of thing, just giving a little bit, but yeah, still bulls are there. Price actions are SPY is above POC and QQQ below POC. Okay. Market want to pull back. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Alright, so let's see. QQQ already giving up. SPY got POC there. Look at the MACD here. See how much you could pull back now. Market might want to test VWAP. Apple stuck at POC. Microsoft looking still bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are there. Alrighty. Mega caps are looking weak. Conditions are bullish. This is the bear cycle, smaller. Still MACD bearish. We need to wait for this cycle right here. This cycle, what kind of cycle that could bring. Right now MACD trying to be bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Oh man, they already started going. This is nice and bullish, huh? Market, look at the bulls are coming in now. Continue squeeze. Market trying to create a bearish diversion here. Okay, folks. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish. Let's see. Just a second. QQQ going below VWAP, folks. Okay, QQQ having weakness. I need to wait for these cycles. Okay, MACD still, look at this, continuous squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. QQQ looking weak, and SPY looking bullish. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Nothing running away. If they want to go, is okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Apple looking weak. MACD filling up the gas. Look like want to go, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. You want market to do some unusual activity. That's where the monies are. Still bulls are there, nice and bullish. Look at the bulls right now lining up, huh? MACD curling up. MACD wants to go higher. Or a light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. All right, look at the weakness trying to show up here now. Interesting. Well, we'll wait for the cycle market to create. POC there. Apple looking weak. And AVG wants to go higher. Boeing wants to go higher. Look at the firing up. They were trying to show in the weakness, and then look at the fire up. Look at the game, right? This is what I was trying to tell you, man. These people who wanted to, they were showing here weakness, and then shoot out, light under the tunnel bullish now. All of a sudden volume showed up. Volume showed up, folks. Look at the bulls right now. All right, that's the reality. Look at the bulls. Crazy bullish, right? They fired up with the QQQ. IWM also. Apple is bouncing. They use Apple. They use many stocks. Look at the look at the bulls are now. Right, let's see. Conditions are bullish. They never came to test this zone. Alright, continue squeeze. Volumes are bullish. Conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Absolutely beautiful. Ticks are negative. Market still positive. They're all slowly conditions are building bullish right here. Bulls want to push it up. Continue squeeze, volume coming, market want to go higher. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Continue. Alrighty. Now if they pull back here or not, we gotta wait. But bulls are right now strong. Okay, bulls are there. Market got a bulls. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish. Still conditions are bullish like that, man. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Both are going. State bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All right. QQQ lifting it up. IWM is sideways, folks. Okay, look at that. So far sideways. All right, target area is not that far, right there, 602. Market wants to go slowly higher in that range. Everybody, every technical trader looking at it here. Isn't it? Well, we'll see. Still conditions are bullish, nice here. Market looking nice and bullish, folks. Look at that target going, firing up with this 4-cylinder market. So what does it mean? Market, all right, this area, folks, you got to watch, see what they're gonna do. They're gonna break it, fake it, pull back, retest, bounce, like so many drama market could do here. It's 10:15, market looking bullish. Look at the volume, everything want to go higher. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are also bullish. Ticks are negative. SPY still want to go higher, folks. Still bullish, nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They might create some cycle here or not. Let's see. We are at the very close to the resistance area. Look at the volume here, still pushing it up, pushing it up. All right, still bullish, MACD, volume, everything nice and bullish. Okay, still bullish. Look at these conditions, nice and bullish. MACD, volume, conditions, they're looking so great. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay. Look at this volume here too. Rejection coming in here. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. What kind of cycle they're gonna create here? Look at the volume here. IWM is going. Look at bullish. Still bullish, huh, folks? There is no, I think still bullish. Still bullish. Slightly. 602.57. Around here. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Condition bullish. No pullback, nothing, huh? Isn't it? Look at the market. It says I'm strong. That's a supply zone, okay, folks? That's a supply zone too. But right now, super strong looking everything. So we wanna wait for cycle. They could test, retest, bounce, could go higher. Let's see, we'll find out. Right now, we are very near to the supply area. Still bullish. Look at the volume, MACD's condition. All are bullish. Strong bullish. Wow, MACD tried to give up. But look at the volume here. Look at the condition here. Alright, bulls are strong here, trying to lift. They're gonna play some game. Time is 10:21. Still bullish. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Alright. MACD is slightly trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. Look at them. If you want to go early to short here, you could do that too, folks. But then always remember they could go little 1 or 2 candle cycle too, or pull back a little bit and then bounce, right? And then create a 30-minute, 40-minute cycle, also bounce one. That's how things are. Okay, because of these conditions and bulls, there are still bulls are there. They want to go. Yeah, see that? Exactly. This is strong bulls here. Look at that. Everything is no weakness. Look at this. Okay. Weakness coming now. Look at the bulls are here still. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Giving up. QQQ want to give up already. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. If you want to short, you can do that. I'm not gonna go right now. Market still. Sometime I miss MACD going down. POC pop. POC pop. Yeah. Conditions are bullish. That's the reason I'm not going. Bulls are still there. MACD is the only one who's giving up, but they could create a cycle, folks. Okay, it's okay. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Create a diversion or something, another 20-minute cycle or something. Look at these bulls are right now strong. All right. All right, folks, we need to look at 196 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty, market says I want to go higher. Market going up and up and up, no volume already. That is great. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Continuation. Look at the condition, look at this, look at still volumes are there strong. Nice and bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Volumes are there. Bulls are trying to lift. Market creating divergent. Still going up and up and up. Market still hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish. I don't see POC folks. Still ticks are going down, but market is holding. QQQ got POC. Oh, POC QQQ. Yeah. Okay. And look at the bulls. QQQ POC. Still bulls are here. Bulls are trying to give up here. Ticks are lifting up. QQQ has POC. IWM is still bullish. QQQ POC. IWM is still lifting. Market wants to go higher. Continue. Bulls are still holding there. Still look at the cycles. Still bulls are there. MACD might be filling up the gas. Pull back, retest, bounce like that. Still bulls are there. MACD giving up here. Price actions are still holding at the top. Conditions are bullish. Continuation bulls are still there, but no volume. So still bullish, right? Condition bullish. MACD, any pullback is continuous squeeze bulls. Look at that. That's the strength market has still bulls are there. What kind of cycle they would create? MACD bearish, squeeze coming bullish, continue, conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are still there, folks. Okay. This condition is telling you the bulls are there and they want to go higher still. Look at that. Continue squeeze, still bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at this condition. They want to go higher. Market could create a diversion also and continue like that too. Okay. Look at the diversion, MACD bearish. Teeny mini candles are here, but continue squeeze. Still bulls are holding there at the top. MACD might be filling up the gas. Still bulls are there because of the condition, folks. Okay, don't ignore this condition, is so strong. MACD slightly bearish. Strong bulls. Look at the MACD continue. MACD looking a little bearish here. Now the MACD doing something, but the squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. So if you see pull back here, they could bounce also, folks. Okay. Right now, let's forget this. Because of the condition, they could create a cycle. Still bulls are there. Already bullish. Look at that still. Already because of the squeeze, market says I want to go higher. Conditions are strong. Squeeze come in and say, hey, let's go higher. All right, you saw that. So diversion doesn't mean anything. Still bottom is right. The tops are not falling. They're still going bullish into the cycle. Look at the bulls right now. When they go higher, they go super crazy. Look at that. Conditions are so strong. Bullish. I was expecting the rejection here if they could do that, but no. They strong and bullish because of the conditions. Look at the volume here coming. Continue squeeze fire in there. Still volume. Strong condition right there. No rejection, nothing. Ticks are going little down. Look at the volume here, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Straight arrow up market, huh? Look at that strength. Volumes are still there. Market has not created any sloping resistance or anything like that here. Okay, conditions are bullish. They could even little pullback and they could bounce because of the conditions. Look at these conditions are bullish, right? Look at the strong bull. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here. Say I want to go more higher. Look at these conditions, so strong. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Say let's go higher. Bulls are coming in. All right, SPY got POC, QQQ got POC too. Market is lifting and lifting. Okay. A lot of bears yesterday, folks. Okay. Continue volume bullish. Still volumes are there, folks. Okay, look at these conditions and volume. Market keep creating divergence doesn't mean still bulls are hanging in here at the top. Another divergence, conditions are bullish. POC is acting as support here. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume coming. Strong condition. Alrighty. Every pullback, market fills up the gas and want to go higher. Okay, folks, look at that. Continue bullish. Look at these conditions. This is not a normal force. Okay, bulls are still strong there. Look at that, zero cycle, folks. Not even a time cycle to. If they create a cycle here, strong bullish, it could bounce also. Okay, could be bullish, could be bearish. Both could be here. We gotta wait because of conditions. Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions are so strong. Bulls are on. MACD creating divergent conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions. Market not even creating any pullback or nothing. That much strong market is right now. Look at these bulls are here. Stay away from the short, folks, right now. Okay, market is so strong. Look at the bulls here. Stay away from the short. That's how market is right now. MACD filling up the gas, not creating any cycle market. Look at the bear. This is bearish cycle market, not even able to pull. Okay, that's the strength market has. Still bullish. We are 603. Look at the bulls. MACD filling up the gas. Condition bullish. Lifting it up. Stay away from the short still. Okay, bulls are there. Look at this bull, strong. So strong. No cycle. Market is still want to go higher. Look at the volume coming in. 603. Keep filling up the gas, MACD, and market keep pushing it up and up and up. Okay. Look at the volume here. Strong bullish, 603. pullback, still bullish. Huh? If any pullback you see is a bullish. But market not even able to pull back, okay? That's how strength market has right now. Continue cycle bullish. Every red candle been bought back. See that? No candle stacking, nothing. Conditions are bullish. No cycle at all. Wow. So look at the strength market, right? Magri keep filling up the gas. Market keep bouncing. Yeah. Look at the bulls. Make a little bearish now. What kind of cycle these people could create here is just a small, okay folks, I'm not expecting crazy, okay? Then bull lines up. Filling up the gas market. Look at the strength market, man. Strong conditions. Look at the MACD already started giving up a little bit. Now, if you want to go on short here, you can go on short, but hey, the conditions are bullish, they could reverse and you could burn your premium because, but then if they really go, you could miss the big opportunity. That's up to you how you want to play. So safety, I always prefer safety. You know, let them bounce back, retest, but smaller cycle right now. So I'm not gonna go right now and look like a bearish, but right, look at the MACD volume, but then this condition could bounce back. MACD filling up, look, see that? MACD filling up the gas. I'm waiting for cycle. Without cycle, don't want to do because still bulls are there, right? Looking at the candle doesn't mean, man, they are still, bulls are there. MACD bearish. Strong bulls there. MACD bearish. Look at that, no cycle. Well, in the meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. MACD looking, look at the MACD, look at the volume here coming. Bearish conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze bullish. Yeah, so bulls are still there. Okay. All right, continuous squeeze bullish. No cycle, man. Look at that. We are all at the top and no cycle. MACD bearish. Look at the bounce coming in now. Okay. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. They're falling a little bit, and then squeeze there. In these conditions, expect the bounce, folks, okay? They are not even look at the bulls, continue squeeze. Let's see here. MACD pulling it back. Still bulls are there because of the squeeze. Here we go. That's your bounce coming now. Look at the squeeze, bounce coming in. Man, they're not creating even cycle. I thought at least they could come back to cloud area or something and then bounce, but not no cycle, folks. Okay, it's no cycle. They want to go higher. MACD bearish. Be careful, folks. There are still bulls are there, okay, making you bullish and bearish. MACD little bearish, cloud condition right there. Expect a bounce, okay, folks. I don't know where it would be, and I'm hoping they could test the cloud and bounce. Teeny mini candles. Now light under the tunnel coming bearish, but we are strong cloud area, folks, okay. Light. MACD bearish. Like this is a bear cycle, but market didn't go too far. We are right there. Okay. Continue squeeze there. See that bounce coming? Told you, right? That's the bounce. I'm hoping probably at the cloud, okay. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, looks to me. Let's see. MACD, look at the bearish, still MACD bearish, volume bearish. If they're gonna dump, I'll be missing big opportunities, just to let you know. And that's how things are, because MACD looking bearish. But let's see the cloud condition here. See where the bounce come in. Still volume is little bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Expect the bounce or something. Yep, there's a bounce coming probably here. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bounce, right? That's the bounce, but I was this is bullish, folks, a little bit, right? You got to go. Bulls are there. Solid bulls here still. That's the bounce. POC right there, and a SPY. QQQ is above POC and SPY right at the POC. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, want to go higher, right? You see that? So we're gonna wait for a breaking out and then create divergence or something. No, right now they are looking nice and bullish because of POC. Look at the QQQ going, IWM is going, bulls are lining up. Exactly. A lot of people, see what I gotta tell you, man, they're supposed to go and test the cloud, but they want to go higher right away. That's the bulls are lining up now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market looking bullish. Look at this condition now changing. Okay, folks, the market come in, the bulls are lining up here. Look at the bulls going higher now. Look at that 3 strong candle. Condition also bullish. Yep, they're MACD cross. Look at the continuous squeeze, firing up. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is bullish, huh, folks? Look at this here. Bulls are here. Man, I wanted to. Probably they could have red candle here bounce. Would have been great, but this is teeny, mini, and bounce. Still bullish. Nice and bullish. Look at this condition, just like yesterday, right? Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are there, nice and bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay, folks, market is bullish. So they had the bounce here now. That's your next support area. So MACD was filling up the gas to bounce, right? Remember I said, man, there's a bounce coming at the cloud, but they didn't test the cloud. They bounced before that. Still bulls are there. Market has not creating any cycle so far yet, folks. Okay, no cycle. Another divergent creating. Conditions are still bullish. Market trying to create a divergent. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the volume here too. Divergent means nothing, folks. Okay, still we need to wait and see what they're gonna do. Bullish, 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 continuous bullish. Look at these conditions of so much bullish market. POC is right there. No cycle since morning. Huh? Look at these deals. Okay. Light under the tunnel, little bearish, but still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are intact because of the condition. Look at these conditions are so strong right now. Bulls are yeah. Look at the volumes are bullish. Price action MACD little bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Yeah, don't expect anything right now, folks. Still bulls are there. These support breaks, then I believe, okay. Until then, they'll be just playing game. Because these conditions are. All right. Still, tops are not falling, right? Continue going higher. There is no cycle though for the tops, but they are still bullish because of the conditions. Cloud conditions are bullish too. POC right there. Market still got a POC here. Bulls are there. No trade, folks, right? Market is still bullish. MACD cross. Keep creating bearish divergence. Look at those conditions are. Yep. Look at the volume coming here, trying to create another bearish divergence. Conditions are still bulls are there. Look at these conditions are strong. Bulls are still there. POC holding it. Ticks are negative. Everything is above POC. Still bulls are there. because the market keep creating divergence since here, but still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish. Still volume bullish. Look at the bulls. Market not creating cycle. I think another 30 minutes they'll be playing something around here. Another bullish. Look at the volume coming, trying to create. Bounce coming. Ticks are going up. Still price is above POC. QQQ looking weak. Pairs are lining up now. Look at the bearish now. Market might create a diversion or something, even more. Right there. 30-year bond auction at 1 PM Eastern time. Yeah, folks, today bond auction. Keep that thing in mind. Is it breaking the POC? Right now, conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, they will create a diversion here. Little go down here, test. Right, but this is the bearish right now. Cycle starting. Small. If you want to trade, small. Look at this support. Most likely could flip it. Market. Bulls are giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. QQQ got POC too. Look at the bounce. quick POC. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Quick got POC. There's a support. They're gonna break, they're gonna fake, they're gonna do a lot of things. Not going to be easy, just to let you know. VWAP POC right there. QQQQQQ. QQQ POC. IWM giving up. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going down, but the price is still holding at the QQQQQ. QQQ super holding, folks, okay? Ticks are pushing it down, 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 but prices are holding. Look at the MACD volume pushing down. Still holding. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. Plan your exit, folks, wherever you want to, okay? Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Woohoo! Nice, right? This is how you print the money, folks, okay? All right, I'm about to take the money now. Call it a day. Wow. VWAP, folks, right there, VWAP. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Got the top dollar, folks. Top dollar 30 contract. Announcing alert from my entry and exit. Did you see that entry I announced 1 hour ago? I planned all these things. 1 hour ago. Maximum money I got it. Super notch. 100% profit. 120% in 15 minutes. $12,000 profit. All right, market now here. Let the market bounce. Bears are right. Look at the MACD berry. We are at the VWAP. All the bulls are there. Anybody book the profit? Anybody book the profit? Market at the VWAP. Now let's see how the VWAP, play the things. Obviously, folks, look at the VWAP, right? That's the bounce market. All right, now there's a bunch of bears joining the party here, so they might keep the price elevated. We're gonna wait outside and watch. And see what the kind of cycle they will create, because bunch of bears joining the party here. I posted so you guys can see we are at the VWAP. Market trying to push it down, bears are lining up. Look at the volumes here too. Conditions are bearish, wind direction is south now. All right, let's see. Now we got to wait for it, folks, their game plan. Okay, market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here. Alrighty, we just want to make sure they're, what their game plan is. Their game plan is to trap the bears and go higher here, or they have a rejection and go lower, right? Most likely could have a rejection here. How to join the WhatsApp group, folks? YouTube has a description link, folks. Okay, YouTube has a description link. You can join that. It's free. The regular one, not the alert room. Alert room is not free, folks. Okay, but yeah, WhatsApp has. Look at the bounce. QQQ got POC, ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ, look at the ticks are strong there. Pushing it up, market want to push. QQQ POC right there, SPY POC up here. All right, there's a bunch of bear here. So if they want to go to lower, folks, they're gonna bounce this. Okay, they're gonna keep this price elevated and scare all the bear before they go down. Possible. And these people are like, QQQ got already rejection here. QQQ. Light under the tunnel, looking little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Supply right there. Expect something to happen here. They're already going now. MACD, you see this MACD hugging and kissing. That means there is a bounce coming most likely, even though gonna go down a little bit and bounce. That's the thesis. I could be wrong because still bears are there, conditions are there. All right, let's see. That's why I need to give a little more time because there's a bunch of bear here, so they will spend some time. All right, meantime. Alright, MACD hugging kissing, conditions are bearish. Pushing it down. Man, these people are already started going. That was a good entry too. Man, that slightly didn't test the POC and just stay. Alrighty. Ticks are going now. QQQ at the VWAP. Look at that bounce. Still MACD hugging kissing, conditions are bearish. They're gonna play some drama about the VWAP. Right here, folks. So this is the alert room. Right here, the trade I didn't, folks. Look, market was going up and up and up. Zero trade. Okay, I had a zero trade, but yes, I told in the morning market is pullback is bullish. Pullback bullish, bullish, bullish. But important part is right here. Supply zone area. I will love to short after rejection 10-14 around. Right here, that I want to short, but I will wait for cycle, right? That's everybody hear me. Still bulls are there at 1043. Remember, pullback still bullish 1045. 1045. Right here, I said here pullback bullish. People think, oh, let me go and buy the put. No, they are still pulled back bullish, right? And then divergent to watch at 11 o'clock. Bears trying now 11:16. 11:16 bear trying. 11:16, right this candle, right there, sloping resistance I draw. And I say bear trying, input 11:17. Right here, 11:16.37, my put right there. Look at that, 3, 4, 16 right there, means 11:17 at 340. So let's go and look at the candle there. Look at the candle right here and bounce. If this is 16 finished and 17 started right here, right? That's my entry. That's the top dollar I picked up, folks, okay? Right? 30 contract, I didn't took too much, right? 30 contract, right? Stayed in the trade for 10 minutes, right there, and done. $12,000 profit. But folks, patience. Patience means if they were not creating cycle, I'm not gonna go. Remember, I always mentioned that I don't want to go nothing. If they don't create a cycle, I don't want to go. And then a lot of people telling me, Josh, patience. How do you have patience? How do you, folks? I do have a FOMO, right? I do feel FOMO if I don't get into the trade. It happens. But point here to learn is, folks, it's not about that feeling FOMO and missing the trade. When market going in one direction. Look, I wanted to go long also, but my mind was not to go long on the supply area. They were falling here. I could have shorted here too, and I announced that if you wanted to short, folks, this is the area, but still bulls are there. So I wait for the confirmation, right? And then whenever the confirmation I found, then I took the trade. So patience, right? If the patience could be 1 hour, sometime I have seen the patience 2 hours, 3 hours. That patience is the key here. Hope people learn, all right? Feeling FOMO doesn't give you anything, right? Look at the MACD cross here, continue squeeze, bears are there. MACD local bullish, continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Wow. They want to go lower, folks, okay? But they want to play the dirty game here with all the bears, okay? Just to let you know, they want to go look at the squeeze, bearish conditions are still bearish. They want to go long, so they want to go down. Continue squeeze. QQ got POC there too. Continue squeeze. SPY got a POC there too. Time is 11:38. If this flips bullish, okay? If this flips bullish, until then still bears are there. Alright, bullish cycle, bulls are coming in here, lining up a little bit, but we got a supply there. Let's see the bull cycle, okay? MACD is still in a bear territory, trying to keep the price elevated. Today 1 o'clock is the bond auction. Keep that thing in mind. 1 o'clock. nothing. QQQ got POC, everywhere is POC. Look at here, trying to, still bulls are there. Patience, patience. If they want to go low, they're gonna go a little high. Oh wow, POC popped there. What is it? SPY got a POC there. Ticks are going up and up and up. Light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish, but POC here already. Man, POC is the champion of doing the dirty work, right? POC is champion of doing the dirty work. Look at that. Not in the trade. Let them go. QQQ, bounce. Everything has POC. Look at that. Spike, IWM, QQ, all POC there, and they said, let's go north. And I announced there is a light on the tunnel bullish coming. They want to bounce, but how far they could go, that's what we want to see. Let's see the cycle. When they flip this little bit, then all the bear will exit, probably. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, but we are in the bear territory cycle. MACD might be filling up the gas. POC is still there. MACD is still bullish. Look at the bull cycle continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. This is your resistance here, right there. Okay, they want to push it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, we got a POC. SPY has POC too. Dirty work is on. Dirty game is on. Alrighty, bulls are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the continue squeeze. POC right there. Still above the POC, folks. Okay. Everything is above POC. QQQ SPY and all. Ticks are going. MACD bullish. They want to go lower. Man, these people already started going, folks. Rejection, rejection, rejection now. Late entry, okay. Because of POC playing still game, support is right there. MACD rather continue squeeze. POC mode, I know. I saw that. Once the VWAP flip, folks, you know what I just told you. Just read the message what I post, and you'll thank me later. And then you'll say, yeah, Josh, thank you. Just enjoy the party. There's a demand zone too, man. Look at these people are creating demand zone here. We are still at the demand zone, folks, okay? Let's see how they're gonna play. Lower low, look at that, lower low. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. They could come around here. Look at that. VWAP is right there. Profit is up to you wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Okay, they're gonna play some game near the VWAP too. All right, look at the MACD crossing down. Conditions are bearish. Right. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. Squeeze bearish. They're gonna play. Man, these people want to bounce here. MACD bearish. QQQQQR VWAP. Yeah, they definitely want to play game, folks. Okay, still at the VWAP. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are positive. POC right there. IWM is bullish. That was a previous bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel. That's a demand zone. It's a process for the longer cycle, okay, folks. Risk and reward, you got to calculate. Intraday, technical intraday class, if you apply, you know what it is. Very, very simple. Simple. Right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. I know they are going, but it's okay. I just booked the profit. I don't care where they go because we're still at the VWAP, okay? They might validating the VWAP. We don't know how long they will do. They're gonna play some game around. Dollar profit. Just book the dollar profit. $3,000 profit. Where they could go. Maybe trying to create diversion here at the VWAP. That's how they will gonna play around things here. Look at this. POC right there. Bulls are coming now. Alrighty, we are at the VWAP. Look at the MACD creating diversion here. Alright, want to create a diversion. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. POC right there. Alrighty. POC right there. MACD trying to be bullish, small. POC right there. QQQ POC there too. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, market want to go a little higher. MACD crossing here, continue squeeze. Finding the support here, market. Okay. Sorry. Alright, POC is crossing here, QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, they want to go higher. Conditions are still bearish, so they are falling, but see how far they could go. POC involved. POC always does dirty game. This is a part of the cycle. Market want to push it up. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Volume coming. All right, they are bullish, trapping the bear. Okay, they found the support at the VWAP. President Trump says, I like Tesla. Yeah. And he says, I like Tesla. Man, but he was about, he said he's selling Tesla, his car, he bought it for $69. He want to sell it. Right? So what does that mean? Retailers, basically, those who do day trading is great, but people who hold overnight, people lose money if they don't know what they're doing. Continue squeeze bearish. POC still playing game. There's a supply right there, folks. Filling up the gas. POC is involved. Continue squeeze. MACD conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC too. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything looking turned a little bad, bullish here. Still, look at the MACD here, okay folks, there is a still bulls are there. POC there, they can change anything, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ, IWM, they can change anything. Okay, look at the bulls, look at the bears are giving up here now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, bears are giving up, folks. Market want to go higher. There's your resistance. Right, when they flip these then where all the bear will exit. That's the game plan market maker has. Okay, all right, bulls are coming in now. Still continue squeeze. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze. They're gonna do ping pong here probably. POC in the middle. QQQ and SPY, POC is in the middle. Still MACD bullish, huh? Look at the MACD, still bulls are there. QQQ got POC. That's the good area to short, but the only thing is MACD bullish, Q is bullish, so I'm not going. Otherwise, this is supply here to short. The conditions are giving up a little bit sideways. Okay, so I'm not going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Look at the bulls now firing up. Look at the bulls firing up and trapping all these bear. Okay, they want to go higher. When they break, then all these bear will exit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze firing up. Look at that, they want to go higher. All right. Firing up with the 4 cylinders, bullish. MACD already. Price actions are above the cloud. Now bulls are lining. Look at the volume here too. Okay, time is 12 o'clock. So maybe now market gonna spend about an up here burning all the bear. Maybe sometime. All right, we'll see. Bears are now giving up. Cycle change. All the bears are trapped. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Projections are getting above. Volume here, MACD bullish. Still volume MACD bullish. Price actions are above the cloud. Bulls are in control. All the EMAs are jumbled up. All price actions are above POC. Look at these volumes are bullish and they are filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. We are above the POC. And there's a view of support. Still playing the game market. conditions are there. Still bulls are there, huh? Yeah, still above the VWAP. POC right there. Right, market is playing in the channel, folks. Okay, right, sideways conditions are, you can see that. So they also wanted to play some game around. MACD right there, sideways. Still bulls are there, filling up the gas. Look at the volume. Sideways, huh? Things looking sideways right now. Continue squeeze bullish too. MACD trying to push it down here. POC still playing game. QQQ is about about the VWAP. Still bulls are there. Price are above POC. Continue squeeze. Sideways. Bullish right now. Right, they're playing the channel. Gonna wait for the channel. Breakout, fake out, whatever they're doing. POC in the middle. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the bulls. See that? Sloping support building. Squeeze coming, volume coming, MACD bullish. They want to go higher. Alright, ticks are going crazy up. Market want to break out here at the top. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are not favorable. $209. MACD in a bull territory, volumes are bullish, conditions are not. Continue squeeze bullish, huh? Volume bullish. They are building sloping support, folks, right there. Market trying to bring sloping support. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD, continue volume, everything looking bullish, so stay away from the short right now. Bulls are sloping support building, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market want to go higher. Alright, look at the MACD folks, volume come in here to continue squeeze. They want to go higher. 12:11 time is. Alright folks, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? They're bullish looking. Alright, look at the bulls are right there. Everything changed, right? From bear to bull. Complete. Now this is sloping support created, so still bullish now. Alright. 1 o'clock is auction, folks, okay? Treasury auctions. Right now bulls are crazy. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are strong here. Look at the volume here, continuation bullish. Alrighty. Man, I was expecting this thing right here. I was expecting this. They could do. I booked the profit right here, but just to let you know, if I was expecting they could do this, and they fake out a little bit and then go. So I was expecting big red candle, and then trap all the bear, right? Pull back, retest, bounce, and going higher. All right. Continue volume bullish now. Look at the bulls. Volumes are crazy right now. Still, bulls are strong there at the top. Continue squeeze bullish. Market gonna pull back, retest, bounce, and again gonna go higher. Okay, until all this bear burns out. Look at that. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Look at the bulls are conditions are bullish too. They are still bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back, but still. Okay. They might come here and bounce, something like that. But in the meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. All right, let's get some more likes done, folks. 279 likes. Still bulls are there. Filling up the gas to go higher because of the conditions. That could be a lower low. Still bullish. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze still bullish, volume still bullish, MACD hugging and kissing. Let's see little pullback. If this trend line breaks, is bearish. If this trend line breaks, bullish. Okay, most likely right now still bulls are there. Condition squeeze bullish. That plane crash, right? There's the one passenger survived, folks, in that crash. Wow. That's amazing, folks. Okay, in that kind of crash to survive, not a joke. Look at the bulls are here, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Price is about the POC. Still bulls are holding the fort. They are bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze. MACD giving up, but the squeeze bulls are still there. Conditions are bulls are there. So expect a little cycle and bounce something. Let's see. Look at the squeeze here. Still part of the bulls right here. Cycles are bullish. Home to test. POC right there. Q right here. POC right there. There. Wow, they want to go now. Home to believe. Home to believe right now. Ticks are super negative. We are at the POC. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there, man. Wow. And then there's your POC. Look at the squeeze is still bullish. Volume coming in. Wow, look at this volume, folks. Market coming volume. Look at this, but this is still bull cycle. This volume all of a sudden started coming. Did you see that? Trend line trying to break downward, and POC right there. And the MACD looking bearish. Sorry, we are in the middle. Okay. Sorry. I'm not gonna go. The reason behind is deceptive. Condition is still bulls are there. Okay. Looking like a bearish, looking like a bullish. POC right there. Okay. Now do you see why? IWM is kind of, wow. Look at the, because of POC. Okay, so little bearish bullish condition, this that they are. Look at the volume here, pushing it down. when we are in the channel and POC involved, folks, is sometimes you miss. Okay, if you want to go, it's up to you. I don't want to go right now because, man, these people are playing game. POC right in the middle. In these conditions, bulls are there. MACD is slightly bearish. They are still in the middle, and then bounce. Bears are trying right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. But how much to trust? They had a bounce previous right there. There's a demand zone here too, VWAP here too, and these are tons of things here, folks. Okay, going short side, gotta be careful. Once they flip this VWAP, this support, folks, then yeah, you could print money, right? Because you have, look at that strong demand area and VWAP area. Not an easy one. Right then. Ticks are going up and up and up. POC mood. Yeah, see the bulls are solid bulls. People try to go on short here. Look at that. Could be disaster. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD filling up the gas on a bear cycle. Alright, that's what happens, folks. Look at the bulls now. Look at the Q. Bullish. Time is 12:28. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, continue squeeze. That's your area. Bulls are going bullish. Still bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish. This is the resistance area. I would love to short here, but then you'll be holding the cycle for 20-30 minutes. Up to you. And if this flips right here, if this flips, you can take a loss, right? That's the risk reward. But shorting here is the good idea because previous rejection. All right. Conditions are sideways bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish, continue. Trying to push push it up. Continue squeeze. Wow, what happened here? Look at that. If anybody shorted, folks, look at that. Still bulls are there. Market playing game. Growing green, red, green, red, green, red. Time is 12:30. Still bulls and bears are battling. Look at the bulls are right now pushing up. POC is involved. That is the reason market is going ping pong, ping pong. Conditions are still sideways. Another 20-30 minutes. The still bulls are there. Okay. Look at these bulls right here. Continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are still bullish, pushing it up. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD, look at the continue squeeze, bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. Still bullish. Pushing it up. MACD crossing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish, sideways bullish. Right, they want to go a little higher. Look at the MACD, look at the light on the tunnel bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD still bullish. Look at the MACD, want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Still continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways, but this is your resistance right there. Still market playing bullish because of continuous squeeze. Bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Alright, bulls are still there. 12:38, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Continue, look at the volumes are there. Continue bullish. MACD bullish. MACD bullish, continue still bullish, volume bullish. Wow, they want to break it out upward. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, we are at the supply area too. Still volume bullish, huh? Look at the MACD and everything. Wow. Continue squeeze, bullish. Still bullish. Look at this bulls. Look at this. Wow, man, this is nice bullish here too. We only thing is supply right there at the top. Man, this is crazy. Bulls are here. Time is 12:41. Look at the bunch of bears. They're gonna break this probably, and then all these bear will exit. Huh? Right now, bunch of bulls here. Let's see the game plan, folks. Okay, we don't know. Continue bullish volume. Okay, bulls are strong here. Market all the way the double top area. Continue volume here. Still bullish. Time is 12:42. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume. Still bulls. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Look at these. Still bulls are there, but they want to we are all the way at the top. Conditions are still bulls are there. Continue squeeze bullish. Yep. Squeeze come in. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are there. Bulls are there. Look at these bulls, man. Everywhere is bullish night. Continue squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the conditions. Still they want to break it up. Yeah. Look at they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are still strong, huh, folks? Still bulls are strong. Continue squeeze, lift in market. All right, they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Condition bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at these steel bulls are there. MACD crossing down. Whom to believe? Continue squeeze. Still look at that. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel, little bearish, but alrighty, right there. POC just pop right there, folks. Okay, POC pop there. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Still POC there. Okay. Look at the bulls are there. Continue squeeze. 10 more minutes to go to 1 o'clock. IWM is still holding. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. POC right there. And this is what you need to watch, man. This is okay. They started going down now. Continue still squeeze out. There are still bulls are there, man. Can't trust this. Alrighty. If you want to book your profit, folks, it's up to you. Alright, just to let you know, support areas, tons of support area. Alrighty. This is your support here. Continue squeeze bulls, are they still there, bulls? nice. Look at that. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Okay. Look at the conditions, are still bulls are there, man. There's a bounce coming. MACD, look at the bearish, continue squeeze. We are below POC, but QQQ got POC area right there. This is your exit zone, wherever you want to exit. POC, QQQ. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel bearish, conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, volumes are there, but we are at the cloud support here. POC right there. We are at the POC. QQQ got POC too. support area is right here. They are sloping support building market. POC is right there on QQQ, right? Several time market come here, this trend line. You gotta watch the trend line, see what happens here. That's your exit zone if that happens. Right now bears are pushing down, down, down. QQQ got POC there too. Ticks are going. Conditions are still man bullish. Look at these people here. Volumes are bearish. Still ticks are there. Market still bouncing. VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC. Sloping support right there. QQQ POC right there. Still bears are, look at the bears are lining up here. Conditions are still sideways. This is just sloping support, folks. All right. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going up. Time is 1 o'clock. We are at the VWAP right there. QQQ at POC. Ticks are going up. Sloping support is continuously intact. They want to go higher. Look at the QQQ POC right there, bouncing a little bit. Ticks are going up. Bulls are bouncing. support there. Wow, those conditions are. Yeah, that is the 1 o'clock auction, folks. Look at the bulls are right now going crazy. 1 o'clock auctions, bullish. I didn't book the profit, folks, and now I'm going to the pain. I shot it right at the top, right? But yeah, should have booked the profit here, right? Okay. POC right there. We are above the POC. Look at the bulls are here. Continuous squeeze are bearish. Continuous squeeze, MACD bullish. Sloping support is still intact. Conditions are bullish. Still, IWM is looking strong, bullish here too. QQQ looking bullish too. Everything is above POC on QQQQQ. Look at the MACD still bullish, continuous squeeze bearish. Interesting going on here. We are at the POC. Bears and bulls are both battling because of POC, okay? That's your trend line, folks. Okay, this is a very, very important area right there. And I for slide, I wish I could have booked the profit. I didn't do that, but I'm playing cheap one. Ticks are negative. Market want to bounce. Yep, they want to. Interesting going on, like. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume coming bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming in here. That reversal, crazy. Look at how many cycle market created here. Sloping support intact. Market is playing in a POC. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are bullish sideways. Look at the MACD bullish now, light under the tunnel coming bullish, man. Look at the bulls are coming in now here. Wow, interesting, man. This is crazy. Every time we go here, rejection, 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 but bulls are like strong today. This reversal, man, that is crazy now. IWM is nice and bullish too. Because of POC, folks, POC is crazy. Look at that QQQ POC bounce. Now this is all looking bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish looking right now. Whatever the market look like, it's a solid bulls. This is look at the MACD now going supply there, but they're looking good. Time is in. Look at how many cycles they created here, man. Crazy. I was expecting the dump on here. That's why I was greedy here. I had a good amount of profit. I didn't book. But that's the game. I thought they're gonna probably test the VWAP, but they did not do. All right. Now look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze, everything looking here bullish now, right? And about the POC too, bulls are in control. Mm-hmm. $15 million cycle created market here while going up. Price actions are still above the POC. Still bulls are there. POVR price are above the POC. Sloping support is still intact. I had to be a little bearish, but everything is above POC. Look at here, squeeze, volume, everything is bullish, condition bullish, everything, right? Man, bulls are strong there. Just a second. Somebody call me. Sorry about that, folks. All right, POC right there. Man, still bullish, huh, folks? Look at the bulls. Our conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. Continue bulls. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Maybe they keep playing right at the top of the roof. Still bulls are there. Sometimes I feel like, man, never hold for second cycle. You never know. Right? You never know. That's what is market doing now. Look at these people are going up and up and up. Right? Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. POCs keep lifting the market up. Conditions are still bullish. Look at these conditions, man. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls here. They are strong. Bulls are here. POC right there. Say so want to go higher right there. QQQ got POC too. Acting as a support here, folks. Okay, look like to me they want to go higher. All right, folks. I'm gonna take a loss here. Okay. POC, ticks are going crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, everything is going crazy here. We are all the way at the top. This is where I shorted at the top, and now I'm in the loss. Just because time I spent on it. Now we are at the top roof. Look at the conditions are still strong, and POC keep lifting. You see that POC lifting as support. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. Still bullish. Wow. Crazy bulls of POC. Everything is POC. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are pulling back, but the market is so strong and bullish, huh? Still bullish, filling up the gas to go higher. Still bulls are continuous squeeze, man. All right, I'm gonna take a loss, man. At POC right here, there's a bounce coming, I guess, and then they probably go lower. I will reshort again. Conditions are bullish. Okay, if this POC flips, then I'm okay, but this POC is right now still. Look at that POC. I took a loss, folks. Okay, I'm out. 90-cent loss I took. I was playing dirt cheap. $4,500 loss. Yeah, I got no delta, folks. That's why I exited, and I'll think about later. Got no POC right there. Look at the bulls are giving up. MACD is still there. I'm gonna take a lunch too. POC acting as support everywhere. Okay, POC is a nice and support. Today market respecting the VWAP everywhere. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my lunch. We are at the POC. Market is going everywhere. POC, folks. For today, no POC. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at those bulls, are strong bulls up there at the top. All right, look at the volumes are continuous bullish. Look at the conditions and everything. All right, we are at the top area, and they just want to. Look at the bullish right here. Complete continuous bulls here. Okay, look at the sloping support intake. This is the trend line. All right, look like they want to have a bullish breakout. The conditions, we'll see. They're just churning all these bear. If anybody is here bearish, that's the game plan. Until everybody premium burn out, right? Trend is your friend. 15 million cycle they created. Okay, as long as the price actions are above the cloud, bulls are there, folks. Okay, that's bullish. All right, until then, small pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. That's what they've been doing. That's why look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, but they're right there. Okay, MACD cross, condition bullish, they're still bullish. So if they go and test the cloud area right here, that's your entry zone to go long. Due to the conditions, they are bullish. Strong bulls, man. expect bullish breakout, then all the bear will exit, so market won't go higher. Nice and bullish volume still, right? Still bulls are there. Looking at the red candle, don't get excited folks, because we are about the POC, about the cloud conditions, and about the trend line, right? So I'm gonna wait outside and wait, see what they're doing. Conditions are still bullish. They want to go higher. Little pullback bounce coming. Look at this bullish cycle. MACD crossing here. Still bulls are here. Continue squeeze, look at that, right? That's the bounce. POC right there on QQQ, bounce coming, okay? MACD filling up the gas. Sloping supporting tech. Time is 2 o'clock. MACD filling up the gas, trying to push it down. Right now trying to push, squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish, so I expect somewhere bounce. MACD looking horrible bearish now. But the squeeze is there. There might be some bounce coming, I guess. POC right there on a SPY. Support is right there. Ticks are positive. SPY POC right there. Look at the cloud conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Whom to believe? Squeeze is right there. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish, making a little bearish. See the cycle and bounce like they're similar, like they're probably they're thinking here too, because of the condition. MACD bearish, POC right there, QQQQQ. QQQ POC right there, that's your support area. SPY POC right there is your support too. Ticks are positive. And squeeze is there too. Okay, small bullish bearish cycle they are doing. POC, QQQ bounce because of the squeeze. Alrighty, right there. That is your bounce. Tons of supply up there, but they are bullish. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Only 322, folks. Let's make it 400 at least. All right, conditions are bullish. Pullback bounce, pullback bounce. Conditions are still continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Be careful on the short side, folks. Okay. Everything is looking bullish here. Still. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support intact throughout. Even though this bear cycle doesn't have the power. QQQ. RWM is almost HOD. Look at the bounce, bullish bounce coming. Market want to go higher, filling up the gas. Bulls are trying to give up here. Bulls trying to give up. Still squeeze is there, conditions are there. Okay, conditions are bullish conditions. So that top area right there, market want to, if anything, they're gonna trap all this bear, so they're gonna go up something here and then go lower or something. Still bulls are, look at that, MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are there, continuous squeeze. Market want to bounce. MACD filling up the gas to push it up. Bullish. Interesting. Continuous squeeze, still bull. Look at these bulls are lining up again. Conditions turning bullish. MACD trying to bounce. Yeah, man. Let's see the game plan now. QQQ got POC. MACD says I want to go lower, but the condition is bullish. Continue squeeze. We are still above the cloud condition, making it bearish. We are at the demand zone. Look at these conditions, just still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Well, whom to believe, man? These people, right? We have the POC right there. And QQQ says I want to go lower. MACD continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Man, they are falling. Yeah, man. I needed a bounce, okay, folks. Just to let you know, if you're chasing like that, it's dangerous. Alright, but they said I want to go lower again. Alright, folks, they're going. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. MACD says I want to go lower. Crazy. And POC right there. I'm expecting bounce, okay? If they were to bounce, then it's thing, because they're gonna look like condition is not telling me. Alright. Condition is there. Can't trust. FOMO entry if I go, okay? It will be a FOMO. And these people are, look at this MACD continue squeeze. Conditions are trend line is bullish. This bounce rejection is telling me there is a bears are there. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Now the bulls are giving up. POC right there. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Bears are lining up. Squeeze. See POC. Exactly. They make you go bearish and then bounce. Okay. POC right there, bullish. We are above the POC. Still, market is above the POC. Conditions are there. I'm expecting a bounce if they could do, because of the squeeze is there. conditions are bullish. Look at that bounce, right? You see that? Continue squeeze. Q, spice bouncing. Alright, big POC bounce. Make the oscillator 0. Still bullish, continue squeeze. Conditions are changing right now. QQQ already giving up, but the spice right there, continue squeeze. POC QQQ something look like a wick, and they don't want to bounce, or they want to bounce. Conditions are still bullish. MACD trying to go. All right. All right, folks, these people want to go now. Look like they want to go. POC is still there. Time is 2:04. POC is still acting. POC, man, that POC is crazy, folks, today, huh? Everywhere today POC involves throughout the day. Yeah, man, we are above the trend line too. The conditions are giving up, but POC is playing still game. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD entering into bad territory. but POC got everything, man. Look at the QQQQQ. They are bullish still because of POC. QQQQ POC right there. Look at that, now they're creating a bullish cycle now. Wow. Yeah, that's the game. QQQQ, continue bulls. Keep trapping the bears for continuation, okay? Look at the MACD here, look at now light on the tunnel coming bullish. They are like look at the squeeze here, bullish coming. QQQ is getting above. IWM bullish. Time is 2:07. Continue squeeze, bullish still, man. Look at here, MACD now turning bullish, continue squeeze, trying to be bullish. Can you believe it? Yeah, they want to be bullish. And price is getting above the POC. Wow. Interesting, man. 15 million cycle. Still MACD bullish here. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. QQQ not even buzzing, huh? That's how strong QQQ looking here too. Still MACD bullish, still volume bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways bullish. Boy. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. So strong supply there, but market is keep churning up there at the top. Okay, that's what it look like here. QQQ. Look at the bullish now. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, bullish now. This MACD went down to the bear territory and bounced. And look at they change the cycle because of the POC right there on QQQ, SPY and QQQ. We are still at the supply zone, but they are still trying to push it up. They are turning bullish, man. Look at that. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD trying to look, but still squeeze is there. Condition is still bullish. Whom to believe? QQQQQ. Time is 2:15. Still squeeze is there. There's a trend line, lower low market one creating right now, but then you gotta get below the cloud, look like, but continue squeeze, POC right there. Expect the bounce. Continue squeeze. That's demand zone and POC support there too. Cannot trust nothing, folks. Okay, continue squeeze here. Bulls are there. Look, see that condition. Price actions are still above POC, folks. Okay, so then keep that thing in mind. This market keep lifting. Continue squeeze. Ticks are positive. Look at the MACD trying to enter into bear territory, but POC is right there hanging in here at the top, guarding there, man, right? Look at the MACD now crossing, but the squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. So their POC is there. Still POC is there too. They want to go. Look at the MACD now. Finally, the trend line is right there. That's a linear line too. Previous support. Okay. Continue squeeze here too, and POC there too, right? So yeah, man, look at these markets are the way they people are going. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red, and then bounce, right? That's what they've been doing. See right there, that's your bounce. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Price actions are above POC. Conditions are sideways. Nothing bearish, nothing bullish, looking crazy. Okay. Still continue squeeze bulls. MACD trying to be bearish, volumes coming in here. QQQ below. Look at that condition because of that. Ticks are negative. Price actions are above POC. Continue squeeze. Keep lifting the market up. Continue POC right there. Continuous squeeze, man. These people are, you see this MACD curling now. All right, this is interesting now going on because of the POC. Bears are coming in. POC right there. Look at the continuous squeeze. Projections are below. Market want to go lower, but man, these people are like taking their own time. Look at that. Alright, we want to roll down now. Alright, we are printing right now, but man, you know, we don't want to do conditions are bearish. You know, look at this. This is a cluster area, folks. Everything is right here. Okay, there's a tons of demand everywhere. You never know where it could bounce. Okay, so you plan your exit wherever you want to, folks. Okay, below the VWAP is right there. I think they are respecting today VWAP. Okay, keep that thing in mind. They are respecting the VWAP today. So hard to make money, right, folks? So hard. Oh boy, it's okay. So many demand everywhere. Everybody looking at the VWAP, and market keep bouncing. All right. Nice, look at that. MACD is still bearish, but market is like gonna play game around before they do anything. Look at the MACD. Too many demands. This is a strong area, folks. Okay, here, right here, and then they might create a cycle if they come around here. Time is 2:30. Wow. Take the money and run then. Wow, look at the money right now. Alright, folks, I'm out, okay? I'm out. That's the beautiful, folks. Look at this is how you print. I told you that's the target area, folks. They're gonna play some solid game. Around $2.50 I print. Crazy money. All right, $7,500 profit. That's it now. Now we're gonna wait for it. I told you this is solid demand. That's why they did quickly. They did all this very, very quickly so people cannot make money. All right. Now this area they're gonna play around at the top because bears are lining up here and they're gonna burn them here. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong too, folks. Okay. Market is now a lot of bears lining here, so they're gonna give them a little hard time because they got tons of time to burn. Look at the market all the way. POC right there, ticks are right there. VWAP is right there. Look at this, so many demands and supply here everywhere. Mountain and valley everywhere. Okay. QQQ got VWAP too. QQQ got VWAP too. Time is 2:30. And we are at the VWAP, sorry. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQQ. Market trying to bounce here. All right, bunch of bears here. Look for POC area. Look for resistance area. Somewhere here might reject. Rejection comes. There's a support. They quickly test and bounce, right? So conditions are bearish, but hands up areas here. MACD bearish, time is 2:30. Look at the volume here coming, squeeze giving up. Right there, there's your demand area too. That was the first support. Look at the MACD here, look at the MACD here, looking bearish. VWAP is right there, there's a strong support here too. Alright, bulls are there. MACD bearish, bulls are, sorry, bears are there, not the bull. There's a demand zone, folks, okay? Wind direction is south. How they're gonna validate here? That's the question, folks, okay? They could bounce, they could play around here. All those things could happen. That's the guesswork. Let's see. Because that's a demand zone. All right. Now hands in pocket, folks, okay? We gotta wait. Look at this. Look at the bounce, right? Told you. There is a bounce coming. Look at the solid bounce. Ticks are going crazy. Alrighty. Today market is respecting VWAP. We never even test the VWAP here, okay? So be careful on the short side. Right now they're burning all the bears, those who lined up. So that's the reason I said there's a bounce. Look at that precisely. I mentioned that there could be a bounce here. Watch out. That's the perfect exit here. Now they're gonna burn all the bear. Still make it in a bear territory, but it's okay. MACD crossing. Alright, market trying to bounce, POC right there. Bunch of bear gonna go through the pain here. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD cross, volume coming, continue squeeze. Look at that. All right, we are at the above POC now. All the bears are get trapped, and that's what market is doing now. Conditions are, look at the MACD cross. Tons of bear here. That's why market maker do that. And I announced they could do this too. Be careful. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, squeeze bullish, and we are at the POC. Sorry. Look at the macro and look at the volume. Macro filling up the gas, continue squeeze. POC right there. QQQ at the VWAP and SPY at the POC. Back and forth, back and forth. Macro bullish, continue still. Conditions are bearish. QQQ at POC. QQQ at VWAP. Market is at the POC area, but right now look at this. Macro bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in. That's why I want to wait. There are bull coming in now. Because of burning out all the bear. You see these tons of bear joining the party. They think market going down, so they're gonna spend. They're spending time. And I announced there's a demand zone right there. That's why it's a bounce, and they spend time up there to burn the bear. That's why, keeping the price elevated. Continue bullish, macro bullish, volume bullish. Bears are giving up here too. Look at the MACD bullish. Conditions are giving up. Still squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up here. Continue squeeze, and here a bullish. What a game right now, right? Market is doing. This is strong support here. Look at the MACD trying to find a diversion here. QQQ below VWAP. Tons of valley mountain. Not a, we want to, because look at the bears are giving up here, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. A lot of things are cooking here. Look at the bulls are here. Bulls are here too. MACD pushing down. There's your support here. And continue squeeze. Okay, and bears are giving here. Whom to believe? Time is 2:44. There's your support. Continue squeeze. Look at that, man. Squeezes are bullish. Conditions are like sideways. And market is creating some drama here. Bounce coming, look at this bounce, right? Alrighty. Trying to do something. Let's see. This is just support. How they're gonna manage this area. And then we'll think about it right now. Pushing it down. MACD cross here. But conditions are not the best. Conditions are not. Continue squeeze. Pushing. Right there. support right there. All right, they might create a something divergent or something that, now let's see. Sideways condition, that is the reason you expect that bounce. Keep bouncing. These conditions is sideways, folks. Okay, right now conditions are sideways, support is right there. Okay, and they are creating a bullish divergence here, right there. That's your bullish divergence. Look at that MACD cross here, bullish divergence. They got a plenty of time. 248 time is right. They create a bullish divergence, trap all the bear right here. Tons of bear, and then bounce. Continue squeeze bullish. Condition was giving up. That is the reason. Alright. Don't be surprised. Tons of bulls here. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze bullish. So remember, these are tons of mountain and valley. That's what they want to spend some time, folks. Okay, this is how the people will burn bulls and bear. And I think that's what market is doing right now. Okay, stay away from the things unless you know. Look at the cycle they are creating here. Keep doing this. They do not do bigger cycle. All right. So expect whatever you do. If you want to short here, that's a supply, but hey, we just had one supply, and now this is the second one. I don't think so. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, sideways. Okay, they just burning all the bear, those who are joining the party. That's what they're doing. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD bullish. POC right there. I'm not gonna expect right now, folks. Okay, this is a strong demand. Let the market do the things, and then we'll see. Until then, nothing. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Why? Because of the squeeze, all those things. Bulls are strong. Okay. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. Look at the bulls are now coming. Market is so much POC right there. Going up. MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Tons of bear. Trapping all the bear. QQQ bounce. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here, right? They're going crazy up there. All right, sloping support building. That is the reason. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Tons of bear trapped. Look at the MACD here. Continue volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sloping resistance right there. And I see the conditions are give up. Continue squeeze, volume, look at that, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right now, price actions are above the cloud, okay? And look at the bullish, they are trapping all the bears. Tons of bears since 1 hour. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are going higher. QQQ above. Market want to go higher. Ticks are right there. They got plenty of time. They got plenty of time to do the drama. Okay, MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD in here, volume here, strong, and squeeze both. They want to go higher, look like, okay. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Sorry. We are projects are above the cloud, resistance is there, it might pull back here and bounce. Okay, don't expect right now. There's a sloping support. Conditions are bullish. Look at that, bulls are strong there too. Look at the volume here coming, bulls. Look at the bulls are here, man. Look at the volume here, huh, folks. This is, still bulls are there. We are at the resistance, and clouds are, the conditions are still bullish. Look at this, all these bulls are, so cannot go in short like that. But if you wanted to short here to here and then bounce, I'm not expecting, because of, look here, all these bulls are here. So it's far better to just leave it alone and just wait for something to happen major. Today, be careful, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. This is so many mountain and valley here. Best thing to not to trade. There are so many orders sitting everywhere, and you could be part of the disaster. The model market choose today is a dangerous model today. It's a tight range from here to here. So bulls and bear both can lose money if they hold on to the cycles. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. See, what did I tell you? They're gonna go and test the cloud and bounce, right? Look at these bulls are here strong. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Trap everybody and want to go higher. That's the reality. Look at the volume and MACD. Market reverse. Look at the trend line flipping right now. This is solid, man, bullish. Wow. Look at the volume here. Bulls are great here. Bulls are strong. Continue volume bullish. Look at the MACD here, so looking great, bullish. Look at the volume here coming to, they are looking solid bullish. Continue squeeze, piling up with a 4-cylinder. Q bullish. Trend line broke, folks. Okay, you remember these bulls are strong. Bulls are right now strong bulls, folks. Okay, these strong bulls. Trapping all the bears. Strong. Look at this volume and MACD, folks. Okay, they are strong bullish, but I wanted to go long, but resistance are here too. A bunch of bulls here. Look at the strong supply there too. Looking bullish and looking bearish. So much bulls are here, folks. Okay, we are at the resistance area, but remember, shorting is not easy. Why? Because look at the strength here. So it's okay, let them finish the cycles. These are not normal, folks. These are strong bulls are here trapping all these bears. Volumes are super strong. Look at the bulls. Continue volume. weakness. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume here. Okay. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? If you see a red candle, doesn't mean, folks, okay? So just be careful. But we got a tons of supply up there too. So it's far better to wait for another cycle or something. Look at right now. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here loading up. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. Look at this firing up with the 4 cylinders. Trend line broke. That's why bullish, bullish, bullish. But we got a supply, tons of supply, but that's okay. Look at the volume here. Continues going bullish. We are at the top of the mountain. Market is but still bullish. Look at the volume. Okay, folks. Zero weakness. Stay away from shorting because of the conditions. They are so strong here. Look at this cycle started here. Sloping support here. Boom. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions are so strong. Look at the volume coming. Market want to go higher. So strong, folks, okay? Market got a so strong strength right now. Market wants to go higher. Look at the volume here. Continuous bullish, folks. Okay. Condition bullish. Everything bulls are there. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. That's the strength market has. Yeah, market want to keep it price elevated. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top. Wind direction is north. If you try to short, you got to be careful. Okay, so I'm not going right now because of the trend is bullish right now. Now the game is about theta decay, folks. Okay, so jumping in the bandwagon, be careful because this strong bullish wind direction is strong bullish. They want to burn all these bear, and I told you stay away from the short side today. Now the way that these people are playing, basically continue squeeze bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze, they are so strong bullish, huh? And look at that. Time is 3:10. Market all the way at the top. I don't want to do nothing right now. We are all the way at the top. I cannot go long, and wind direction is north, so I don't want to go in south either, even though they look like. So I wait for such. I don't see a safety, so it's okay if they want to do something right now. MACD little pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. So what does it mean? They could come and bounce, come and bounce. Squeeze is still bullish. Market still bulls are there. Basically, they're churning down all the bear. Continue squeeze. Okay. POC right there. Look at the bull, continue squeeze, bulls are strong there. bullish, huh? Bulls are there. Basically, they're gonna spend some time here until all these bear get their theta decay burn out. That's why they will be staying. Gonna keep it here elevated until your hope get crushed. So don't do nothing and wait for last minute lotto probably. Continue, bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are strong there. Continue, look at that bulls. Look at the bulls here, folks, still, okay? Just to let you know, bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Make the bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. They're going green dead, but they're still bullish. Okay, because of the condition. And then there is a bounce coming in here too. POC target is POC and then bounce. Still okay. Continue bulls. Continue bulls. Look at the bulls. Sorry. Time is 3:16. All right, everything is continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Okay. Market want to go higher, filling up the gas to go. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, so strong. Continue squeeze bullish. I don't want to do nothing. If they come here around cloud, bullish bounce. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions. bulls are coming. All right, market want to go higher because of the squeeze condition. Just look at that. Told you that they want to go higher. Volume coming in. Look at this, firing up. We are right all the way at the top. Boom, 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 boom. Bearish divergence, folks. Okay, but conditions is not what is the condition. I don't like it, folks. Okay, so can't trust nothing. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. They're gonna burn in all the bears. And we are sitting all the way at the top, can't do nothing. Divergent, but that's fooling. Look at the bulls here, continue squeeze, bullish. Okay. Folks, how many likes we got? 322, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's make it at least round figure 400, folks. Say 30 more likes. Condition bullish, can't do nothing. MACD hugging and kissing, right? Continue squeeze. We are all the way at the top. Market is all the way at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in, bullish, they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are coming in. Market is breaking out. Look at the bulls because of the condition. Continue squeeze, still holding market. No interest, folks. They want to break it out, looks like to me, the way these people appears to me here. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls. Stay away from short, huh? Even though we are at the supply area, because the bulls are holding the fort. These conditions are strong. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. look at the conditions right now. Make any bullish and make any bearish. POC support is right here. QQQ POC support too. I will be not taking trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know, the way I see right now setup here is I only can think of is short, but short is, look at these conditions, man. This, look at the squeeze here, bulls and POC support here. So it's dangerous. All right, even though they make any bearish little bit now, but that's fooling. You need a clearance, right? When you do the clearance, this is, look at the, so many mountain and valley. So if you want to short, you could do that. It's up to you. But look at the bears, right? Bulls are strong. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:24. Rejection coming little bit. Continue squeeze. POC right there. That's your support, POC. See, that's what I was talking about. There's a support here. Tons of support right there. Conditions are bullish, bulls are there. Solid bulls are. Conditions are right there. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Ticks are positive, and we are about the POC on a SPY. I think market want to stay near the POC area, folks. QQQ SPY got a POC. Conditions are right there. This is a support. Continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, but cloud support is right there. Time is 3:28. And POC in the middle. Okay. Bulls are there. QQQ, SPY, ticks are positive. Condition bullish. We are in the POC right there in the middle. Okay, right, everything in the middle. Sticks are negative. Market is bouncing from cloud because of the bullish conditions. Continue squeeze. POC is acting as support. Not gonna take the trade. POC right there. QQQ in SPY, man. Today they created so many drama, folks. Okay, I can read these people are what they are doing. I don't want to trade. It's so much risk here. POC is acting as support here too. Everywhere is POC involved. Going up and going down. The ticks are positive. POC. Support right there. Volume bearish. Ticks are going up. POC right there, folks. Okay, QQQ in SPY. MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are there. That's a POC. That's a VWAP 2 right there. That's the POC support. POC support right there. SPY POC. Tons of support here. QQQ got VWAP 2. QQQ got VWAP 2. Ticks are still little negative, but POC right there holding. Little pushing down. Market is still at the POC, folks. Alright, look at the bounce. Market is at the POC. Bulls and bear both are battling. Time is 3:34. Bullish and bearish. Sticks are filling up the gas. Now, do you know why I said I don't want to go? Because POC there, South demand zone, everything is there. That's the reason. You just need to stay away because of POC. Today, just leave it alone, folks. It doesn't look like interesting here. This is going bullish, bearish, burning the people game. That's the game they have. So many mountain and valley. Alright. I will not trade, folks. Okay, I don't see right now anything. Look at this. This is all no good. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Conditions are still bulls are there. Look at the bounce here too. Continue bearish. POC right there. Time is 3:36. So many mountain and valley. MACD hugging and kissing, trying to bounce here. Ticks are pushing down. We are at the POC. Time is 3:36. Market is still at the stuck at the POC, and look at the strong support at the QQQ, VWAP and POC both. Pushing it down. Ticks are going a little bit. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are there, and we are at the POC. Ticks are strong, bullish. Market in the middle of look at the MACD calling up, continue squeeze. Market trying right now. Boy, with the POC, bullish and bearish. Bulls are coming. QQQ trying to bounce. They took the Tesla down today. Did you see that? Because the good news Tesla. So they made a bad news. Yeah, man. This look at the bulls now coming in. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:39. Market is above POC. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:40. Ticks are going, POC right there. POC right there. Q. Ticks are going. Right, cloud is breaking, but POC right there. All right, folks. So, and QQQ and V everywhere is POC. Everywhere is POC. Look like going, but then POC right there. There was a previous bounce right here. Previous bounce was right there. Right. Market is at pushing down a little bit. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Projections are below. Ticks are bouncing. Light under the tunnel. Market says I want to bounce. POC right there. Look at the QQQ right there. Everything is QQQ. All right, now bears are coming in, folks. Support broke, volume come in. I'm not going, folks. There is a reason, I told you, right? Today is not a day where you can go and play lotto like that because of so many mountain valley. All right, so I'll be, because if these people flip here, then I think of something interesting. Until then, just make any bearish and make any bullish. Okay, that's what I would say. Look at that. Bears are coming in from here to here, where you can go. Bearish. So many mountain and valley. Anywhere order must be sitting and it could bounce. So today is the day where I'll be leaving alone. Look at this. Tight range, right? Super tight range. Look at the bears are there, trying to push it down. Finally, they're coming to this area. That could be a bounce too. Look at the bounce right there. So quickly market does this bounce, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now a little bit, but look at it, can bounce here, can bounce here, everywhere bounce. All right, market now testing the support area, what we discussed. That's the demand zone. The biggest cluster zone, folks, right there. Look at that cluster. When that okay, demand zone bounce. So if you want to short, market let it bounce, POC area. But hey, remember folks, target is from here to here, and so many things happening in between. Feel like not to do anything. Squeeze giving up, bounce coming in. Man, these people are not even able to. Make the bearish, volume bearish. Nice looking too right now, but they look at this demand zone right there. Market want to go, and they are doing green red now. Right now red, but look at the wick above the body, POC right there. Always do limit order, folks. Okay, if you try to do a market order in here, it could be a, unless candle moves big, then you know what to do. Look at the bounce. Wow. Squeeze giving up. Tons of bear here. Come on, let's go. Let's go to here. Sorry. Boring, folks. Okay. Time is 3:48. 12 more minutes to go to close the market. Still bears are there. Ticks are going, pushing down. Sorry. Wow. Look at the cycle market did today. Look at the bears are there, and they didn't even bounce here. The market want to go. Look at that. Now they're going right. Look at that. And I missed the trade. For 50 cents, folks, I wanted to short. They didn't come all the way here, and now they're going lower. Look at that. See how they are doing it. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm not in the trade, but lightning round going on. That's a strong support area. We had a bounce earlier, so that's why market there might be order sitting here too. That's the reason I said I don't want to short anything unless you bounce here. Now the time is 3:50. Bunch of bear here. That's the demand zone. Look at the bounce. Try to take the money wherever you think you feel comfortable, folks, okay? Because this market is so nasty, folks, right now. $2 is the great, folks. That's what I would say. Not to be too greedy. Alrighty, that's amazing. Take your money and run. But I'm out. $1.50 I print. Announce in alert room that hey, I'm gonna short near the POC. And this bounce market gave me, look at this bounce and bounce here, right here, perfect shot, limit order. Limit order. All right, look at that. Now where market is going now. MACD curling up. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Conditions are bearish. MACD says I want a little lift, but hey, this is a lot of mountain and valley and it's a tight range. When 90 cent market is trading today, look at that. If you look at the most of the time market spending 90 cents. All right, that's the reason I said today if you trading in a tunnel and to get the money out of the market maker is not easy, folks. That's what I announced today, that be careful. If you chase, then no good. You gotta be market limit order, unless it's big candle at the top or the bottom. That's it. Call it a day. There's another day, folks. Today I told him, and I don't like what I saw. Okay. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty, time is, oh wow, look at that, what happened there. Bunch of bear here, make it cross here. Alright, leave it alone, folks. I can tell you probably today will be a lot of people if they try to anybody was trying to short today and couldn't make it. Anybody try to short, and how long you were in the trade and what did you do? Any story you have to share, green or red trade, any green or red trade doesn't matter, but tell me, how do you feel today? How was the day? How did you trade? And whatever the difficulty you went through, or how any niche you found and you did, right? I'm gonna read your comments. Okay, you can type it in. I know it'll take time to type, but yeah, if you can type it in. Market closing in 5 minutes, 4 minutes. We're not gonna take any trade, folks. Today I told you, you gotta be careful, and look what exactly it is right now, 4 o'clock, and I said, all right, boring and choppy, slightly red, was up and good and down. Big chop, pull back soon. Yesterday needed this lotto. That would have messed up. Yeah, folks, because hope doesn't work here. Barely broke even. No trade. Today model market was running is totally a difficult model, and I keep announcing since afternoon, folks. Okay. Even I was lucky, folks. Even I was lucky. Look, so the last trade and this trade was right here, which was it 11:24 and 11:51. Sorry, 11:51. So just a second. 11:51. Look at the reversal here. I exit my put, right? And look at the reversal. VWAP, right? Right there. 3,000 profit. Right? But if I would have held that trade, would have been disaster. Then this trade was great. But let's learn the loss. Okay, so this trade, let's learn the loss. This was the crazy one right here. All right, so I had a 50 contract, folks. Look at my entry. Okay, I'll show you limit order. Okay, at 12:37, 50 contract, 12:37, dirt cheap one, 12:37. Right here, I shorted this one. Look where they came. They came here, right? I had $1 profit. This trade I had $1 profit, perfect short, and ended up in a loss $1 right there, 50 contract. Look. So just to let you know, but I bought a dirt cheap one, so I had I had a profit, but didn't book because I was greedy. And somebody asked me too. I remember that somebody asked me. I said resistance area, I will short right here, right at 1234, and then I bought a put 1237 right there. And somebody says, are you still holding right there at 1256? I said yes, and I said I'm greedy. And that's the toll I paid. That toll was 45. Just to give you folks, the trade was perfect, but the greediness, I paid the toll, just to show you. Okay, so and you all understand that. That's why sometimes I announce, folks, hey, try to book the profit if you want to, folks. Okay, that's why I keep saying that's the area to book the profit. That was the trend line I announced. That trend line, you can book the profit. Right. But not bad, okay, folks. For trading in the tunnel and get out of with the green, I don't want to say commendable, right? But you know what I mean, right? It's at least amazing, folks. Okay, this is the I loved it today. Whatever I market, I know it's a boring, but when you come out of the tunnel, green, you don't know the feeling. That feeling is amazing. All right. Tank says I'm green today, but very choppy. I would be down 20%. Yeah, man, market is today. You know how much money I would have saved people's. People must have been shorting here, probably crazy. How many of you feeling that this helps you, right? When the live stream, how many of you feel that really helping you or not at the live stream? You think it's helping you or not? Saving your money, helping you or not? Even though you're losing money, but still you think it's helping? Your comments are important, so I'm reading. I do helping. I listen in background all day. Yep, it helps. Yes, I like the live chat so much. It's great. Yes, really helps. I'm reading other comments. 8+ is every day. Helps to know every, especially when not to trade. Yeah. No, yep, Viraksha. That is very important statement. Yeah, help to know easily when not to trade. Yeah, not only the trading option here, but for trading other charts. Yeah, okay. Hours hasn't helped. Only here to be in the community. Comment help sometime. I lose money when you are gone. No, man. Yes, it helps a lot. Losing but helping. I listen all day. Work says I like feeling a part of the community. I like feeling part of the community. Okay, the live chat helps more than trading alone. Yep, I got you. I love your show every day. Oh, thank you, Deepak. Yes, you are a great. Thank you. Definitely helps. Helping live chat is a great. Helps me. Yes, thank you. Lost but help to content. Awesome day. Hope all had a good day. Good job, everyone. Let's meet tomorrow. Yep, most definitely help me understand for price action. I'm here every day. Thank you. I think it will help me, but missing your entries. Alert room is the way place, folks. Okay, you have to understand our entries. Help to have a company and not alone. I agree. Company always help you. Komal. Please help to teach candle. There are a lot of classes I teach, folks. Okay, when it comes to learning and all, there's a lot of education. Otherwise, you end up giving money to market makers. That's what I would tell everybody. Take class. Learn before you put any penny. Any option you trade. What I would tell you is take education class, folks. Okay. But you're losing money and you're not taking any education, then don't tell me, folks. Okay, because I'm here to teach you. Right here, and what I recommend is foundation classes, folks. Okay, I'll bring it here. These are the classes I recommend. Foundation. Okay. Scott says, I watch many live stream and most of them talk about themselves, not the market. You are the best. Oh, thank you, Scott. Oh, that's the good feedback to understand that most of the people talk about themselves. Interesting. I don't care about it, folks. That's why I don't put my face on video. You see that? Nobody need to see my video. They care about the candle, right? Market going up or down. But mostly people, they put their face there, right? Their face is like, who cares about the face, folks? Okay. Well, I watch many live stream. Yep, gotcha. Light under the tunnel helps. Light under the tunnel helps. Yep, gotcha. Anyone on Discord? Yes, you helping me big time. Only I'm trading SPY U and SPY X. Okay. Your years of experience definitely helps me. I'll get my crumbs out of the market. Yeah. I agree. This has been the most educational channel I have come across. Oh, really? Spy Hunter said, agree. This has been the most educational channel I have come across. That is good statement, folks. Okay. When you type it in your feeling, then I would know your feedback, folks. Okay. Otherwise, I would not know. So, and I apologize, folks. Sometimes, I can't be at helping every second by second a lot, but I'm trying my best. Your years of experience. Yep. I agree. This has been the most educational channel I have come across. Gotcha. Hi. Search B where you have been. It's definitely better than nothing in the past way. Yep. Gift of knowledge, please. Yep. I shared this with my all friends and family. Really said, yep. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, folks. Without you, I'm not possible. Okay. Is everybody getting fund settle every day? You can have a cash account and fund settle next day. But if you have margin account, then fund settle instantly. Whenever I trade alone, I over trade. But when I am listening to you, I do maximum 3 trades. Good. You make the market make sense. Okay, thank you. I really say I'm on a cash account. Okay, cash account is the best account I always recommend, folks. Those who are new, those who are, at the early stage, I always recommend cash account. I have taken one of your class and have learned so much, which watch every day. Thank you being here. Your graphs are the best. Okay. I keep it very simple, folks. If you notice on my chart, I don't have crazy things. I just keep it very simple. My main focus is on market moves, folks. Okay. You notice that. How did I figure out that market is going to be dirty game? Right, but doing dirty games, look at how many trades I took. Look, this trade I said, hey, POC rejection, I will short, right? And I missed the trade, so I opened the trade at 4 right here 347, right? And then I trade the miss. Then I say still bearish, 351 market trying to bounce right on this candle, 351 bearish. I said there big red candle came right here. Just a second. Look at this. And I said, yes, still bearish. I said, okay. Boom. And this order got filled right there. And what price? $4. And that's the limit order, $4. And then sold it at $5.50, $1.50. Within 2 minutes, $1.50. But to figure out where there is a bearish still market is bouncing, look at this big green candle, and I say still bearish, and then this happened. My order got filled. That's the value. Just to give you idea of the alert. But look this, green, green, one loss, green, green, and morning, look at that, no trade until 11 o'clock for 1.5 hours, no trade when market was going up. All right. For SPX, if you don't close the TOS, think of some give you the back there dissolving. If you are in the money, you're good. If you're not in the money, you don't get nothing. If you are in the money, okay. If your trade you did not close at the time when market closed, whatever the price would be, it will be settled in your account. You would not know, or you can call them and find out. Okay. If you have zero DT, you can they would know. You can see that too, but most likely spread will be little bit 20-30 cent spread, 40 cent spread, or maybe no, depends on what price where you are. But yes, no worry as long as you are in the money. Okay. AMD revealed next generation of AI chip with the open AI CEO Sam Altman. Gotcha. Somebody says, Pegard Spark says, I have noticed morning is hard to trade than afternoon. Folks, morning is always premiums are crazy. So if you look at the daily chart, look at the candle size. Look at this. See how look at the size of the candle here and look at the size of the candle here. Very, very small size, right? So if you trade, and here look at the MACD hugging and kissing, market going up and up, still bullish, right? Remember I said a lot of gurus and furus are so much bearish, and I said market is still bulls are there, right? But when rejection, no volume, but we'll see. Right now, as long as they are bullish, there's a healthy correction needed. I think correction might come soon. Okay, folks, be careful. We got a strong supply here, and I'm thinking there's a correction coming. And could be tomorrow, could be Monday, or could be Tuesday. But conditions are solid bullish. That's why I said that might be a correction because of no volume. Okay. All right, folks, just call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button also. Just take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.